Ugh. Yo, what's up? Tara, did you get here early? How the fuck did you know? Why are you on my thing? What? It's extremely terrible to oversleep. Like, dang. I overslept. That's not good. None of my alarms ever work. I wish my alarms would work, but they don't. They don't. Alright. It's really easy updating your channel info. And I'm so happy I have at least something on there that, you know, has a thing. What's African blue sky? Ah. My head, like, slightly hurts. Ugh. Ow. That hurt. I'll stop oversleeping eventually. I don't know why the oversleeping is also always happening on a goddamn Monday. It's always happening on a Monday. Never anything else. Welcome, doggo. First. Yes, you are. You win. You definitely do win. As you can see by the cats, Tara was also here at some point. But I wasn't streaming yet. Also, I don't know why he's still on the screen. Should be gone, but it's not. That's another cat bug. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Here's what we're doing today. Oop. Here is what we're doing today. So essentially, I want to listen to music. I'm a little bit upsetty spaghetti that I can't listen to music, to be honest. So how do we make it so that way we are able to listen to music while it also not affecting the loop of the audio? We're not able to directly capture the audio because of this. Maybe We could just capture the audio of the application. Nope. Can't do that. Audio. It's dark. That's why my model is shimmering. Hold on. Let me go turn on some light. Oh. Lights. Camera. Me. Let's do this. Ugh. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm not a morning person, so it sucks having to like wake up just on the whim and then immediately having to stream, even though I woke up like an hour ago. Shake it up, shake it up. Let's go ahead and make me a sandwich. It's not funny, but it's funny. So there's nothing here that could directly capture it. I could always make a fake channel. We can make a fake audio output channel, but that's not going to connect to anything. That's my only issue. Tools, maybe? Plugin manager. Right, that doesn't work well because plugins need to be installed via Make or whatever the heck. Hang on. OBS plugins to capture window audio. Windows. Damn. Huh. I don't have game capture. That's a problem. I need a Linux. It's an OBS Pipewire audio plugin on GitHub. Well, if there's an OBS Pipewire plugin, I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Notice for Flatpak users. Flatpak is no longer Flatpak but the Flatpak. Ha 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 ha. How do we install this? Ah. Oh, restart? I have to restart OBS? Uh-oh. Ah. You might need to claim a thing, doggo. Again. So let's go ahead and restart. Not restart. Download this first. Releases. Where's some releases? Here it is. This one. Linux Pipewire audio, not Flatpak. Download finished. Unzip. Plugin manager. Oh, I can't browse. Why can't I browse? Where do I go then? Oops. Where do I go then? Hello? Go to File, then click Show Settings folder. No, I got the sniffles. So, remove that. Create a folder called plugins. Then extract the archive you downloaded the plugins. Ta-da! Does that work? Then restart OBS. Okay. Un momento. We're gonna restart. There we go. OBS has been restarted. Now, should have new stuff. Application audio capture. Hell yeah! It's exactly what I want. Huh. Chat audio. Single application. Capture all apps except selected. Funny. Executable name? Enter. It's this one. Now, does that exist? I keep sneezing. Ah! It's all good. So here's chat audio. We're gonna quickly make a sound. So that way we can see if it plays. We should mute this first. Okay, we muted that. Play a sound.
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie!
Yes! Yes! You don't need, this anymore. Joe Mama? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if this is healthy, Tar, but I thought about what you said about missing childhood, and now I just have a lot of spite. So I'm using that spite to fuel my game development now. And application development. I don't think it's healthy. But it's there, and I'm going to use it in any way I can. So now we just have... Yeah, I saw. You were a cat. And it said you were it said you weren't a viewer, but you were also a cat. So you were a part of the chat, but you also didn't contribute to the view count. So why does Twitch do... I don't know why Twitch does that. It's such a weird roundabout thing. It might have to do with the JavaScript code. Just specifically the JavaScript and how the client interacts with the server. I mean, if it's healthy, no, but if it help, I mean, yeah, so who cares? Definitely. Definitely. Now we just reduce this to not that volume. Advanced. Where's the advanced audio properties? You're playing a VTuber game? Which one? I saw a HoloLive fan game being developed, but I'm not sure if that's the one you were playing. Might have been a different game. Chat audio and desktop audio on the same track. Microphone separate. Music separate. There you go. You're playing the Vampire Survivor 1, not the fighting game. Hollow Cure. I think I might have actually seen that on my wish list For some reason, it was on my wish list, but I didn't know what it was. Here, let's just quickly search Apollo Keeper. Oh, yep. This what did show up on my wish list. Even though it was free, it showed up on my wish list. I don't know. God damn, it's popular. 25,000 reviews usually translates to around 2 million people playing this, by the way. Every review you get, 100 people it plays. That's usually the metric. Well, yeah, it's VTuber. I didn't expect VTubing to be that popular, to be honest. It's a new medium. Like last year or 2 years before that, there was the one video that I remember a quote saying that it was speed running the discourse of the entertainment community. So it was going through every single discourse that's like, what was it? That usually like real life actors had to go through. And as well as that, like animators as well, because VTuber. Debbie because of a cute VTuber and song. I know Iron Mouse. It's Iron Mouse, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I know of Iron Mouse because of, like, out of the fucking blue, on my YouTube Music, I saw a cover that they did on a song. No idea what it was. But I just remember it because it said cover. I didn't know them. I didn't know them. You forget that we live in the internet age, where we're all in our unique bubble. So, like, even though I was getting into VTuber stuff, I knew about Quite. Very weird of me to know about Quite. And I also know about, what was it, Rev Says Desu? Terrible person, by the way. I never knew about Iron Mouse, which was like 10 times popular than both of them combined. Funny how that be. It's very funny. Alright, so I think we got audio set up, so we can just press this. Yes! This is some terrible music. The first song I hear in a long time, after I was able to capture audio. And it's just rubbish. Let's put this alongside music. And then afterwards adjust chat audio to be along with everything else. What is this? Okay, delete this. We need to work on removing this specific one, adding the application. Remove this one. You can't see it on my screen right now, but I'm busy removing the all-encompassing audio and just adding back in chat audio. So over here, on my starting student screen, I'm just going to remove this. Add back in the audio capture, add existing. There we go. Ta-da! Bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Alright. Now I can listen to music. And we can get back into what we were doing. We're playing the Five Nights at Freddy's fishing minigame. Or Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know. I'm assuming you missed an A, because I know about the fishing minigame. Yeah, the FNAF fishing game. You haven't heard of it? In FNAF World? If you're using an acronym, I'm usually going to get it wrong. That's That's a consistent part of my character. See, if I open up this, let's skip the arrow game. What? I don't know. I'm seeing Friday Night Funkin', so I don't know what I'm searching up. Oh, it's this show. Stupid. Don't make me try to explain shit. I explain shit to you regularly. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do today. You're not good with words or typing? Oh well. I guess I'll never know then. I'll be stuck here in my knowledge of nothing. So here's what we're gonna do today. Specifically when it comes to the character interaction. First of all, I hate it. I hate this. You don't need this extra movement within the character itself. That just comes from the third-person camera. So I'm going to try to figure out how to remove that. So that way it doesn't clip when I do that. And this is unnecessary. Second of all, let me run over here. On a climbable surface. You're not supposed to be able to do that. It does auto-rotate, so I'm glad it does that. But, like, you're not supposed to be able to do that anyways. So let's go ahead and fix those two issues. And I think I know where to start. We got character. I think it's in here. No, it isn't. It's in blueprints. The 180-degree turn. Yeah, being able to look behind you even though you're climbing up a big surface. The animation does not make much sense. Within this thing itself, let's full screen that. I think we need to look in the... No, the character... Is it the character movement? Character movement component. Alright. That's because you're playing Mirror's Edge. This is slightly different in that I need to, during the animation, remove that 180-degree turn. Otherwise, this should be fine. What an oddly specific degree. Analog walk speed. Okay. Edit in C++. Edit in C++. Okay. That's cool. That's great. Is there anything we could do to view this in a blueprint? These are just components. And, where's the camera in all this? Where's the camera? Arrow. I think arrow just showcased the forward area. Gameplay camera. Is there a blueprint attached to this? There might be. A lot of engine work going on here. A lot of me not knowing what to do. Specifically within this character itself, I don't exactly know where to go. You got a lot of themes going on here, and each one of the themes do something relatively different. And my problem is, I don't exactly know where to go. Set members. You got something like this. Potato or tomato? What do you like more? Potatoes. Easy. Easy question. Potatoes, you could just do so much more. Add movement input. When you move the player... Huh? Oh, it just moves the entire thing? Useful for locomotion testing? Well, we're not. Don't need to worry about that then, I guess. Movements up. Gamepad is going to be, on side.
Like a fucking piano.
That is so much louder. Holy fuck. The audio input just makes it so much louder. Oh, Jesus. Y'all, I think y'all heard that. Oh, Jesus. Wild. Traversal action. Otherwise, jump. Let's take a look at the traversal. Oh, it might be in here. There's a lot. It starts with the 0. Cache some important values for later. Okay, what are we caching? What are we caching? Debug variables? Form a trace of the ACL's forward direction to find a traversable level block. If found, set the hit component. If not, exit the function. Okay. So we got this stuff. Development only. I'm glad you're able to draw a debug sphere. Draw debug shapes at a ledge location. Okay. Okay, the front and back. Okay. If it has a valid front ledge, continue the function. If not, exit immediately. Form the trace of the actor's location up to the front. Thank you, Unreal. Up to the front ledge location. Determine if there is a room for the actor to move up to it. Not continue. So continue function. If not, exit early. As in moving up to the ledge. Okay. We just take a look at this. Save the height of the obstacle using a delta between the actor and the front ledge transform.
Ah, I need a medic bag.
That is so much load. I'm glad I'm able to separate the sounds. I can listen to my music and be annoyed at the same time. Perform a trace across the top of the obstacle from the front edge to the back edge. See if there is room for the actor to move across it. Yeah, 5,000 fops, huh? Nice, nice. Top obstacle from the front ledge to the back ledge. See if there's room for the actor to move across it. And invalidate the back ledge. Trace downward from the back ledge location using the height of the obstacle distance to find the floor. If there is a floor, save its location and the back ledge's height. Using the distance between no floor found, invalidate the back floor. Where's the ledge part? Jesus. Damn, I would have that much of it down, spent 6k plus last stream. It's okay. We'll make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Transfer will be used as a custom channel within the following motion match search. Evaluate the chooser with the pose match column. Select the best montages that matches the conditions of the traversal check. Inside something at the far right. Okay. The chooser outputs the best montage, the right entry frame, based on the distance to the ledge and the current character's pose. Traversal check structs updated with the data. Let's play the montage. Do the perform traversal action function in step 5.5. Continue if there's a valid action type. None of the conditions were met. No action can be performed, therefore exit the function. Finally, if the check was a success, the montage file triggers the traversal event. Let's see. This one. Ooh, wow, more stuff. Play montage. Montage to play, current position. On completed, on blend out, uninterrupted. That's a mover actor. So, is mover character, it's gonna be false. Play montage over here. Skeleton mesh, montage to play. Might be in the check result that we need to go. Here we go. Oh. I guess that is a variable. How do you know what chosen montage it is, though? Let's see. Set, ignore the component. Set movement mode. I think we need a mantle. So... nav mesh walking. Fascinating. Let's go play the montage. Maybe it's in there. Oh, a montage is an animation? Is that what that is? Alright. Huh? Why the empty? Why the empty thing? You unlocked an emote. Oh. I forgot it doesn't implement anything of that sort yet. Oh well. Well, I didn't need to change that. Fuck. Set movement mode? Ah! Okay. What's the mover mode? Set mover mode as character movement. There's so many weird goddamn enums. Do you really need 5,000 enums to make this work? I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. Exec. Okay. I guess that's one way to control the path. Huh. Where would this be then? Might be in the movements. The other thing. This one. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Pose search database, which contains the animation data used to make its selections. Additionally, pose search database assets using pose search schema asset defines what pose and trajectory data is used to make selection. Pose history node. Okay. You're gambling in the VTuber game. Alright. Maybe I'll gamble in the VTuber game, who knows? Huh. What is this? State machine? Oh, I know what this is. Experimental. Blinds poses. Simple additive lean. Applies a left and right lean to the mesh based on the lateral acceleration of the character. Using a 1D blend space node as opposed inputs, the lateral acceleration is calculated using the get lean amount function. This pose is then applied to additively to all locomotion functions. Okay. Simple aim offsets. Next character looks towards the camera's facing direction when the camera and character are aligned within a threshold. Character is defined in the enable AO function. The character's additive aiming poses are combined within a blend space, which uses the get AOV value function to an axis based on the delta between the character's rotation and the camera. Rotation. This example sets up a dead. Fuck is this? So we're getting values. Blending it. Having something called dead blending. Putting that there. Are injected into the graph. Okay. Huh. Where would this go, then? That's foot placement. I know what that is. This node is the second match critical function. Contains a reference to the trajectory. You know to finish the match and animation data against it, as well as cache previous post data. Where is this used then? Ah, God, what? So I want to see if there's an aim input and what that does. Update input state server. I don't care about that. Set members. There's got to be like an auto rotate somewhere here. I just don't know where it is. Set up camera. Gets this. Activates the gameplay camera. New game mode camera system enable. Can we simplify this then? Might be able to simplify it. Update rotation. Let's see. Use character desired rotation on wants to aim. Then afterwards, set a few things to stop this from being haywire. I know what these do. It's gotta be up here then if I don't know what these do. Like, what does desire rotation? Where do I get that? Get desired gate? Nah, that sounds familiar. Oh, a new blueprint. This function turns to gate a character based on input and wants to walk or wants to sprint conditions. The movement stick mode. I have a movement stick mode. Can be controlled by a stick deflection. Currently, this causes issues with movement matching selection. For the safest implementation, use the fixed speed single gate option for now. You betcha. Where's wants to shoot, though? Wants to gun. Wants to aim, that's what it was. Is it within this one? Sprint, run. What's the difference between sprint and run? What is the difference between sprint and run? Do you want to go fast or do you want to go fast? Sprinting is like pushing yourself. Sprinting and running are the same thing. I doubt there's even a difference between the two. Oh. To run or go at your top. To run. This or statement means that it could just be to run. To go at top speed, especially for a short distance. Yeah. Same thing. Sprint, run, same thing. And sprint. Okay. Oh, is the natural thing like... Am I naturally running? But go over here. I think this might just be naturally running. This is the running animation. This would be walking. That's an incredible blend, by the way. I just need to find that vault animation. However it is. You're jogging? No such thing as jogging in this little animation thing. Can sprint. One of these has to be it. Ragdoll. Was Ragdoll stuff and I didn't even know about it? Can I... Is there a Ragdoll button? So it's not desired gate. These I don't think worry too much. Has movement input vector. Okay, just grabs anything. Can sprint. Very funny. Grabs stuff. Then puts that in. ABS it. Comparator. Wants to sprint. Update movement simulated. Okay. This is jump and landing. What about this one? Oh, this is a little bit different. Huh. If falling or flying, it goes somewhere else. But on anything else, it goes straight to this. Get active rotation, unrotate vector. Oh. Map range clamped. Guess this is how it finds traversal checks. What happens if it sets up the input? Oh. This is great. I love this block of text. I don't know what that does. Event graph? Maybe there's something in here. Oh, it shows me a lot of stuff. This goes directly into this. But look at the event thing again. What about this? Ah, different. I don't think any of this is correct. Get control rotation? Okay, sometimes I can view functions. Sometimes I can't. What? Nah, wasn't I able to view that before? Okay, this is how you could tell it's something different. Yaw input, that's fine. Wait. That might be wrong. No, that's correct. Yaw and pitch, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Jump, traversal. This is still bothering me. Like with the aiming itself, it's supposed to, at some point when you're aiming, it would just do things. What is that? Oh, this is just a lot of things. This is still bothering me. Like, how is that working? Find references. Those are just events. Edit? Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit, there's more. Alright. It's probably in here. Is that really it? Alright. Cool. What is a fully event? Oh, that's a lot. Let's see. Or location. Socket, socket. Sockets being free. Log shapes for Foley sounds. Oh, so just plays. Yeah, plays footsteps. Oh, where is the... Where are the footsteps area, though? Aren't you supposed to play those footsteps? Mm-hmm. Hand plant. Sounds good. Oh. That's fine. Motion warping sounds terrible. What are you? Non-scene component. What if I just... I don't fuck with you. Go away. Alright. Nothing was changed. And nothing of substance was lost. Yeah. Nothing of substance was lost. You could clearly see. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Yeah, does your shadows look like a fluorescent bulb in the middle of broad daylight? Realistic my ass. Fucking generative frames are stupid. Oh. Mind if we just take a look in there then? I don't know what the warp target does. But I'm assuming it does jack diddly shit. If, you know, we're able to just turn it off. Literally plays the same. Oh, that's cool. Wow, I fixed the bug. Didn't need that trash. Welcome to Unreal Engine. We just have a lot of unnecessaries. Like warp. What are you in this warp, man? What is this? This is wild to see. Yeah, I guess it's easy enough to do that. So with that, Visual Override Manager. Data-driven C-bars. What is this? That was easy. How to reduce your code base. Delete the unnecessary variable that's somehow within the template. I didn't even touch that. That's just there. Okay. I don't think this matters. It's gotta be in the traversal logic, right? Am I stupid? Try traversal action. How do we know which traversal action it's gonna play? This is a separate thing. Properties for traversal. I need to know this. S traversal check result. Result. Chosen montage is something that we need to take a look at. And that is within the traversal check result. So, try traversal action, I guess. Traversal results. Find me this. It is not showing. Nope. See, this is why I need to find that S traversal check result. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. There's a lot here for some reason. Oh? This is different. No, it's not. Why would it be different? Whoa. Traversal check result. Does it set it in here? It does something to set it. I'm not sure what it does to set it, though. Because it's a little bit more complicated. It's super complicated. And I've just been able to simplify stuff and have nothing change as a result. Oh? Traversal check results. We are setting this. Found something. On hit component. What is on hit component? Draw debug duration. Uh-huh. This is before all of this. heck is it the remix of a song? I recognize that. That's the Peanuts song. I know what that is. Do 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 do. I did not know there was a chiptune remix of this song. I'm assuming this is a true or false. That's what this variable is. What? Wait, hold on. Traversal check result is actually a hit component? Is that what that is? No, wait. That's an entire different thing. Hit component is a part of the enum that is traversal check results. Ugh. Maybe if I knew what this was. Yeah, hit component is that. It's an actual component that it hit.
Alright, let's take it from the top again.
How do I know what it tried, though? That's the level block traversables. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. Someone made a full song of that. I was lucky enough to see that entire song. On. Perfect. Top result. Top result.
Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart can't take this damage. If I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My arteries won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat. And it's making it hard to eat. No, really, I can't eat this grilled cheese Obama sandwich, or I'm gonna get a heart attack. I'm trying to control my cravings and calorie intake. You know what this shit does to me. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My calories won't stand this. My stomach will reject it. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My cravings, I can't stand it. I need to eat this sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart won't take this damage if I eat this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this.
Amazing. Legendary song. What is this bug? What? Yeah, it really is 10 out of 10. I think I knew what that specific part did. Pretty sure this debug shape actually helped with some of the logic. Play. You think of Mambo? I'm not sure what Mambo is. Mambo. Mambo. I misspelled it! Mambo. Ah. I don't know, man. Why is that happening? Hold on. Let me stash changes real quick. Close that. Documents. Git. Git stash. We're going to stash all of that. I wonder if you could put links into your mod. Maybe. It shouldn't interact with moderators. Wowzer. What link did you even put in chat? What? You're gonna tarnish my YouTube history. What the fuck? I don't know what the heck that is. No. Oh. Mambo was very cool. It was from Uma Musume. I should watch more Japanese stuff. I just don't. That rings a bell, though. Oh! What? Psy Games. They seem familiar. Does this ring a bell? What the? I heard of Psy Games before. Where did I hear of Psy Games before? You're just saying random stuff now, Tar. I don't... Recommended devices. Well, guess I can't play it. Oh, I can play it. I have an S10e. Yes! That's the Uma name. Now it's on Steam. I could see it. It's on Steam. Media. We're gonna look at the trailer. Music! What? Ah, yes. I love my... What is this? WordPress? What? What? Hey, you disabled my right click. What? What? Websites can do that? Broski, my right click. That's the wrong button. Inspect page, shorts, cut Firefox. The horse gambling thing? Oh, okay. Suck it. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, look how clean this code is. Look how clean this code is. I was not expecting that. It disabled my right click on the website. But like, look how clean this is. Oh, here's all the JavaScript. But the main code itself, it's... We're being in Svelte? Svelte? Oh, I forgot how to say it. But it's super clean. It's a very competitive game. Ow! Oh. The horse gambling thing is that kind of game? You mean like Gachapon? You know, the entire subgenre of video games dedicated to gambling, but you know, there's gameplay on the side. I was about to say gambling, but gambling on the side. 2025, so they recently put it up on Steam. News. Okay, just here, let's look. Is there gameplay? Is there anything that... Season 3? Oh. I just want to see some goddamn... Finally! Game Mojo. You're a godsend. Pause. Okay, when you said horse racing, I thought it was a little bit less. No, it's just actual horse racing. Absolutely wild. I was not expecting that. Uma equals horse? Oh. Oh. I barely understand any Japanese, and I don't speak Japanese. So I didn't pick up on that. anyways. Get store. Within this, take the character. Came out in 2021, but not global until 2025. I didn't know that. Legitimately did not know that. Glad people can, like, play it. There was this specific, another game that was also released, like, globally, but just, like, shut down. It was super sad to see. I wanted to play it. It was, like, a very old anime sports ball game based on soccer. It was apparently super good. I wanted to play it, but then I found out it shut down, and I'm like, damn. Truly unfortunate. It was apparently a gem of a game in the golden age of the internet. You don't play it because you suck, but you like the Umas. Fair enough. You're gonna see me play it sooner or later. Okay, let's take this one at a time. Let's add this. Get content. Moved, useless, locomotion, testing. So we know that the motion warping is something we actually need to pay attention to. There's an Uma with a gun. Shoots other horses. When I look at this, I see the edit in C++, and I'm just thinking, this looks like a custom asset, right? This looks like a custom asset, so why am I not able to view it? Where is this located? Supports various movement, including walking while follows with custom. Oh! Oh, that's a part of the Unreal Engine. Character movement component is literally a part of the Unreal Engine. I didn't know that. Fascinating. Visual Override Manager. That's part of it. Pull the events. We got footsteps. This, that. It has to be in here. Not here. Here. Alright. Now you want to play Uma game? You wild? How to lock the camera during an animation with the game animation sample travel. Wait. Boop. Empty actor level, rename it, parent it to the character's head, and reset its location and rotation. Then select your camera actor in the level outliner. Go to its details. Camera. Go to its details. And look for its tracking. It's tracking, it's tracking, it's tracking. Tracking is not a thing. Is it under here? Yeah, I don't think tracking is a thing under here. Tracking is not a thing. Must have been removed. Then select the actor to track as an empty actor. Whenever the player moves, so will the empty actor head. And now the camera will follow. That should work. That's Unreal Engine 4. 5 is a completely different one. By disabling input, adding a delay to the length of animation, and then re-enabling the input. To work, if you intend there to be no animation whatsoever, do what you want without type animation, and there's not camera movement. Maybe that would work. That seems interesting. So take a look at that. So it tracks the camera. That's what the animation does. We just have to... Let's see. What does this even do? What does setting up the controller do? Activate camera for the player controller. I really wonder what happens if I delete this. Oh, it didn't compile. Hold on. All right. That's fun. That's real fun. Does nothing. There's going to be no other gameplay camera to it. So I think it's this. Permit. Remove. Set up. Hold on. Did I completely remove it? Set up camera. It still exists. Ta-da! I love Unreal Engine blow! Literally, though, like... Can you make, like... Epic Games try not to make an engine that is full of useless features. Challenge impossible. What did I do? I deleted something that looked like a key part. And I just... Nothing changed. Not a single thing changed. Awesome. Want another Uma-san? Sure, man. Whatever. While we're at it. Set up input? Alright. Let's take a look at this. Let me go to my YouTube history real quick. I gotta clear this from my history so that way it doesn't screw up my recommendations. Well, it already has screwed up my recommendations. Oh my god. Ah, all better. You can and will listen to in the lobby. Awesome. That's good? No, bad! What do you mean? Also, this animation is fire. Here, let me... I keep seeing it because I keep clearing my recommendations. Ooh, let me remove that tracking detail. You see this? This SI right here? Actually, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. That SI basically is like a reference to you. Remove the SI at all costs. You don't want that to be there because you might reveal personal information. Anyways, that's a fire animation. Laser Cats is employed by a game development company to make animations, but on the side, he still does a little bit of animations. He's also a furry now. He used to not be a furry. He just became one. Because we're cool like that. Get movement input scale? What? What is this? What the heck? All right. Calculate ground friction. Okay, can I find all references to the variable is aiming? There's an is ragdolling, that's awesome. Camera. Components. I need to find references to... where is it? It should be here. It's not the input state, or is it? Okay, we were going to find references to the input state. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Ah! Fascinating. I love how many tools there are in Unreal Engine, but the complicatedness of Unreal Engine makes it so tough. Like, what is this Boolean supposed to do? It's no... It's none of those. Interfaces? Nah, that's fine. What is this thing? Orients rotation and movement. Ori. It doesn't exist. The fuck? Where does it exist then? This is a different thing. What function am I in? Just landed. Get properties for animation. Okay. Action, I love gambling. Holy crap! Doggo with a 5K and winning! You redeemed something? It failed to pop up. I hope that's not a bug. I see you redeemed it though. There you go. Perfect. Get meowed on. Died at the start? Okay, fuck you. I work hard for my meows. I think I'm just thirsty. You think you need to visit the vet? No. Anyways, I'm done with my coffee. Oh, perfect. Time for an energy drink. Anyways, no, I don't need to visit the vet. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Get properties for camera. What the shit? Where was this animation? Animation? Where was this blueprint? This is exactly what I needed. Stares into your soul, sips drink. You're just making fun of the action, huh? I don't know why it says action. Thirsty? Yeah. Wee bit thirsty. So once the aim is on here, I don't know why once the crouch is like everywhere. I think they forgot to remove the pins. The action is /me message. Oh. Okay, I think I get it now. It's basically a asterisk roleplay. I don't know why, like, it automatically puts action in front of it. It should probably send it to the server saying italicized instead of just putting in action. But whatever, man. I'm not Twitch. I'm not smart. And or intelligent. And or bought out with millions of dollars. And or going bankrupt at a steady rate. What is this? Camera mode. Just gonna select all these. We're just gonna test something real quick. Camera mode, you're gonna equal 0. Error? You expect something for a byte. Make bytes. I guess that? Does that work? I don't even know if that did that correctly. Camera mode shouldn't do anything if I remember correctly. That delay is really pissing me off. Camera mode shouldn't do anything. If I just, make a byte right here. Byte, convert a 0 to a byte of 0. Shouldn't do anything. Also, I know the purpose of it using a byte. It's to speed it up. But, like, that's the most stupidest thing to make faster, is deciding the camera mode. Why do you want to make deciding the camera mode the fast part and not something else? Anyways, we don't need to decide camera mode because, look, we don't need it. We don't need camera mode. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Anyways. So I think that should be fine if we just completely remove that. Actually, let's go and find camera mode. Where's S character properties? For camera. That's fine. We don't need you. Sandbox character mover. Let's take a look-see. This pawn uses mover, which is still experimental. Oh, so we could just completely remove the mover? This is the stupidest thing ever. It's just a copy and paste. Yeah, we could delete that. No, 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 no. So camera mover is now... Camera mover? Camera mode is now gone. Which means, in theory, that should just mean you can't change the camera anymore. But why would you? It's so useless. Cam. Variable. So what is this project? This is, what was it? GASP. Game Animation Sample Project. Although I'm with people right now trying to make this into a video game. I'm under some small type of NDA, so I can't say anything about it. I could show you it. I could show you what I'm doing. I can't describe anything. Yes. Variable. Camera is camera mode is gone. We're gonna push that. GitHub. Git push. This just makes the... That's not my username. This just makes the project lighter and more easier to understand this cipher. I forgot, we don't use passwords on GitHub now, do we? Yeah, I like doing cool stuff. Like, I probably would be doing more Fediverse stuff if I knew what I was doing with, understanding protocol. It's called protocol, right? Understanding specs. I would probably be doing a lot more just web development stuff if I understood what the fuck specs are supposed to say and how to understand them. But, like, I don't, and that's a small problem. Shut up, Discord. Where's my coding channel? Here it is. Pushed to main. Removed. Useless. functions and variables that don't affect the game in any meaningful way. Close that out. Why are you using asterisks? You realize that doing /me automatically italicizes it. You don't need more italics on top of your italics. Broski, you aren't chatting in Markdown. You're chatting in Twitch commands. Am I able to safely remove the mover? Like it says right there, it's experimental. What's the point of the mover? What happens if I completely remove the mover? Because if I'm gonna be honest... Action. You're gonna make me freak out one of these days. You're gonna do something that I didn't even know, like, is possible, and it's gonna break my software. Or it looks like it breaks my software, even though it looks like it's fine. And I'm just gonna go, what's broken? And then you're just gonna sit there and laugh or something. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Let's just grab the mover. Gonna get mod taken away? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna delete all this. Because it looks like they just... I will sit here and giggle at my Frankenbillies as I get demodded. If only you knew a little bit of programming experience, you would make me go insane as to the possibilities. What happens if I delete this? Okay, let's open up console real quick. Actually, I have a console. It's on the other screen. I'm an idiot. So, can you go into... Thank you. So it looks like it's clean right now. By the way, when I say a tree is clean, that's means no changes have been reported by Git. So we deleted those. Now we just have these. You hope your class teaches you some coding so you can do bullshit? I hope you contribute to open source software. I hope you know at least a little bit of coding, just a teeny bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. So that way you could contribute to good first issues on Git, Codeberg, or GitHub, GitLab, Codeberg, and individual Fortro repos, such as mine or the Starlight Network. I only say that is because I only made one pull request. And that was to a individual project that says I make handmade code, that I don't use any AI generation whatsoever. It's daunting to... Let me get out of this. It's daunting to go into a project and look at first-time issues. See, you go to Codeberg. I'm pretty sure Inkscape is on Codeberg. Here, explore. Inkscape. It takes like 5 seconds to search the entire website. Oh, no, it's not here. Inkscape. Git. Perfect. It's on GitHub. I didn't know that. Hey, I didn't want this. I want the actual repository. What the fuck? Oh, it's on GitLab. Why did it show up GitHub? Okay, so here's a Inkscape project. To your left, GitLab is a little bit complicated, but GitLab was the start of the individual source code hosting, essentially. The people who made GitHub, when they were bought out by Microsoft, they went over to GitLab, and they started working on GitLab since, which is why GitHub is such a trash website now, because it's owned by Microsoft. GitLab, on the other hand, it actually has the developers who intended to use it for at least, like, some public good. And it barely goes down anymore. But it was the start of basically individual hosting. How do I figure out labels? Importance, special, do not use. Oh, you love to see it. Label your trash AI generated. Approve, please. Bug fix accelerator? I wonder what that is. Anyways. Good. Easy fix. Good first issue. This type of stuff. You go and click on it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Work items? Cool. Cool. Whatever, man. There's no good first issues on Inkscape, I guess, anymore. But essentially what these do is that specifically... my head. Is that specifically these, it makes it easy to go into a project and contribute it for the first time. The only issue with it is that it's extremely daunting to contribute to something for the first time. And let me get this straight. The contributors, the regular contributors, they already understand this. It is kind of terrifying to even open up an issue request, let alone open up a pull request. And programmers these days would usually work on their own items instead of going to a project and contributing to it. So the amount of people who contribute to open source technology is shrinking for projects like these, even though the amount of programmers within this industry remains relatively the same. Maybe if I go on Godot Engine's Git. Let's see. What the hell? Blobfish! Yo! That's cool. Anyways, where is your repository? Source code. Here. Don't worry about this. They used to experiment with AI technologies. You'd rather die than be in a group. I guess you'll die then, Tar. I'm under the impression that that's very unsocial of you. We're all antisocial. The thing is that a lot of projects, they try to make unique situations or unique solutions to make you social in the first place. Segue into Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is a timeless masterpiece. Okay, tags. Not tags. Issues. Within issues, you got labels. Labels. Good first issue. What the fuck is this? I like how they just explicitly waited for issue 100,000 just to merge it. This is great. I love seeing this. I'm watching a cat a lot. That is very unsocial. Watching cats are great. I love cats. Anyways, so it's a little bit... Let me search something up. This... What the fuck? What about my other starter repositories? CPython? So, the Python source code. Maybe there's good first issues over here? First... There's no good first issue with Python. STL? Maybe STL will have something, right? STL is kind of small. It was popularized by... You know, what was it? STL was popularized by Valve Software's Source Engine because Source uses STL as the base. What the fuck? Are there any good first issue issues open? Okay. So... Olama. Olama has a couple of good first issues. Let's take a look. What are the good first issues on Olama? Each one of these issues already has multiple pull requests. Also, that's not updated. It says 4, but it's actually 3. Did it close recently? Nope. Nope. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Yarn. Maybe Yarn will have some good first issues, right? Good first issue. Alright! At least Yarn has something you could do. But anyways, yeah, let's just go right here. 2018. It still does not display properly. Does this still happen? Maybe. 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 How is this a good first issue, though? Only collaborators can create pull requests. So is Yarn dead in the water? Damn cat. I'm drinking an energy drink. It's par for the course. Is Yarn dead in the water? Never mind. You can't even do the good first issues on Yarn. React. React is popular. It's good. Can I contribute to React? Okay, pull requests aren't locked this time. Okay, you see what I'm doing right now. I think I might have gotten the point a little bit too overboard, but for the past, how long? 10 to 20 minutes, I've been trying to find at least somewhere with like a good first issue request. And none of them had something. I finally found something within React Native itself, and all of these seem to be accessibility features from 2021. Which is fine. We can put in some accessibility. We can test out accessibility stuff. If only these good first issues actually, like, pulled. Oh, denied, denied. Oh, what about this one? Uh-huh. That's... So now we'll talk about issues. So, what I'm getting at is that for the past 10 or 20 minutes, I've been trying to find a good first issue, and I finally found something. Finally found something of the sort. The only thing is that with these good first issues, is that they are few and far between, and it's very hard to like get your foot into the door when it comes to an issue like this. I don't think even projects use good first issue anymore, because the AI slopinators are going to good first issues, and they're contributing to good first issues themselves. What that contribution is that it's just fucking awful pieces of code. Just sometimes god-awful to the point where they're actively changing tests to get their shit working in the first place. So, with the issues themselves, it's probably best if you were to try to find at least an issue that doesn't have good first issue on it. The only thing is that once you actually finally fix an issue in the first place, now you need the people's request. See, when you contribute to something, you aren't when you contribute to something, you aren't like immediately merging it. And that's a staple feature of Git. That's a little bit security practice with it. It's designed so that way you could review the code. So when people ask for help, don't help, but they break it more using AI code. No. Automated bots are flooding into issue requests in some areas, just so that way they could look like they're contributing to something, and so that way the person who made the bot themselves can go and work for, like, Google. Not kidding, that's the inspiration. What is causing this big issue in the first place? Oh look! It's money! It's always capitalism. Anyways. When it comes to pull requests now, yeah, people do suck. Once you actually have the pull request, now you need to work with the contributors. And sometimes the contributors are just plain assholes, and other times they don't respond to you at all. Open source is I am doing this based on whatever time I have mantra. They're contributing their own time. So sometimes they just don't even get back to you, which is truly unfortunate. It's true. Is that a CVE? Wild. Anyways, when it comes to like all of those hoops, that's why people would usually just work on their own project rather than contribute back into something. And it kind of sucks. It's the whole reason why I still haven't even like gotten to help with certain things in the first place. Like, I mean, I haven't experienced any bugs within any of the stores within the open source that I've dealt with. Except for a couple of things, but that doesn't matter. Because I always found a roundabout fix to it, because I'm a programmer. It was easier to find a roundabout fix than to actually, like, contribute to it, because it's daunting. It's terrifying to go into a project and then having, like, the gall to help someone else, and then sometimes they come back and shit on your work. There's not much you could do to help with that sort of viewpoint. I just haven't found a good way to start contributing. Which sucks to say, because I really like the open source nature of everything. I open source all of my code. Like, with the project you're seeing right now, with the... What is it? The Twitch integration? Yeah, I made it as easy for regular people to just come in, input a few things, and then afterwards, like, it just runs, it just works, but at the same time, I'm also having it so that way people just come in and, you know, have a blast doing this stuff. Someone likes my YouTube video. Anyways. Like, it's a blast doing this coding stuff. But it feels like it's getting harder and harder and harder to even contribute back to the communities that you're in the first place. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't know how to fix it. One of the solutions is on the contributors, and the contributors already have limited time. So telling the contributors, accept the pull request, and then do minor tweaks to get it within the code itself, That just sounds like you're asking a lot more from the contributors. To the point where popular people who... Like, the Eugene Rocco, the person who worked on Mastodon. I'll get to your comment shortly, Tar. I just want to finish this up. Eugene Rocco, who made Mastodon in the first place, was a hobbyist programmer, but now he built this big open source project, and he doesn't even do much programming anymore. He's now a spokesperson for Mastodon. He's now a project manager. He reviews code. He doesn't make it. And I don't know what to say to that. It's very time consuming if your project ever gets big, and sometimes expensive. I wish it was cheaper, actually. But sometimes people just don't donate to an open source project and still demand more of you. Just demand. It sucks. It sucks. Trying to help someone else gets much, but also might be good because they give tips, though they could be an asshole. The more I hear about it, the less cool it sounds. This isn't like a job, though. Nobody is getting paid for this, and they spend, like I said before, they spend their hobbyist time on this thing. It'd be cool to have tips. Like, if you're an English major, like, you could probably phrase these tips to be the nicest thing ever. Like, just phrase it to be super nice. It's like an unpaid internship? Exactly! Yeah! You're 100% correct. No one is getting paid for this. They're just doing it because they like the project, because it looks good on the resume. What did you do? Oh yeah, I worked on AI systems. Oh, you're hired! It's literally that easy. Like, I don't know, man. I legitimately do not know. Like I said before, there's no good way to fix this issue in the first place. There's really no good way. I wish there was just like some easy thing to just snap your fingers and all of those social problems go away. But no, that's not the case. You can't automate it. You can't do anything of the sort. You have to have someone more senior look at it, and you have to have that senior person also understand that this might be a small baby boy who's just had their first pull request. And on top of that, that senior person wants that little baby boy to come back to the project to contribute more later on. Because one-time pull requests aren't exactly what makes open source. It's the multiple, it's the compounding of effort into a project. That's what really makes open source shine. The passion behind coding. The passion behind coding. I had to restart my stream in order to make my audio work. That's why first was open for the taking again. Like, if you look at OBS right here, I wanted to make chat audio work, so that's why I restarted my stream. Do we have any questions? Any questions, comments, concerns about open source? Because I'm pretty knowledgeable at this, even though I'm like not even a master at programming, not even an expert, like intermediate person. Keen reclaims his crown. Truly. Just disappointment in other people. I might have Don't be a little too disappointment. Sometimes those things are few and... Sometimes it's like few and farther between. It's just that the case that it can happen after you spent all that time, that's what stops people from doing it in the first place. The can, rather than the will. Can you post short clips of your stream? I do post short clips. I just don't have much time. I try my best to post short clips. But yeah, it honestly takes time to put in the subtitles, to post it in a vertical format. I will post more short clips. I will. Just be patient with me. Streaming is the main thing right now. The clips come secondary. Thank you for interacting on YouTube, by the way. I'm trying my best to integrate YouTube chat right now. And it looks like YouTube ain't making it so easy to integrate the stuff. Good thing you made that whole thing for Eclipse. Yeah. Oh, there's a YouTube person. Yes. There's a person on YouTube. Glad we could come to that realization. Alright. What? What? OMG, you are real. What the heck? What? Broski, calm down, like, jeez. Sorry about that, kind person. YouTube people are few and far between. Everyone's usually just on Twitch. That's why I'm laughing so hard. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Alright. Rotation offset curve? I think that's different. Movement mode, movement state, stance. Stance might be it. Stance is a different enum. This is not it. We're getting back into our game development. Holy crap. This is like walking a very friendly dog. My bad. You enjoy your YouTube? Yeah, YouTube is great. YouTube could do a little bit more in improving their... Without passing over it? What? Oh, like mantle, like push yourself up. Okay, gotcha. YouTube is not great. There's no gambling. Well, there is a little bit of gambling. Maybe. Gambling of you seeing my stream, maybe. So, you got hurdling, you got vaulting. Where is mantle? And furthermore, with hurdling, not hurdling, vaulting. With vaulting. What? The stream elements thing does not work on YouTube. Trust me, I tried to get it to work. It just... It doesn't work as well as Twitch because Twitch has the things on it. Okay. We're gonna close you. I'm gonna close that out. We need to go into, where is it? Not these structures. It works for you, but I don't know what the problem would be. I don't know. I'm a programmer. I have other problems to deal with. So we go and look at this. Specifically, what is camera style? I just realized that. camera style is an enum. So let's go and find that enum. Data. Movement direction, bias, mode, state, rotation, stance action. Where is the camera style? What happens if I delete it? Here, let me go to S character properties. Where's that enum? S character properties for camera. Camera style. Oops, it's gone. Let's remove that so that way it doesn't bug out. Compile it. Fully compiled. Let's go and run it, see if there's any issues. Sandbox character, you're having an issue. Ah! We could probably just remove these. Not these, these. And then drag that right there. Move these closer because why is it so far away? What? Stop being... New favorite streamer, CatAClock? Well, thank you! Hey! Thank you very much. And I'm always trying to improve the stream right now. The thing on the left, I'm trying to integrate YouTube... What is it? YouTube API right now. It's just a little bit complicated because Google kind of sucks, unfortunately. But, like, thank you for the compliment. I'm so happy you're here right now. Streams are always 4 p.m. Pacific time, every hour on the hour, except for when I oversleep. Today I started it at 6. Because I overslept. I'm pretty sure I accidentally rubbed my alarm clock, so it didn't cause the alarm to go off. It's truly unfortunate. Ooh, this one right here. Cat is very cool. You should drop a follow on Twitch. If you do have a Twitch account, yeah, following would definitely help. Because it's a lot... There's a lot less, what is it? Requirements on Twitch to get monetized as, than YouTube. YouTube is a lot harder to get monetized than on Twitch. Which is super weird to say. But that's an odd truth. Anyways. Now, nothing should change. Camera style is just multiple different types of cameras. So, if I were to walk around, let's jump up here. There's only one camera. There's literally only one camera style. Just walk around. Yeah. Five more followers on Twitch and Cat can get paid. Start getting paid. There's a small application process, but I'm pretty sure the application process is just to verify stuff. Like, verify that you actually have followers instead of botting it. So it should be relatively quick, like 24 or 48 hours. Then afterwards, I could begin getting paid on Twitch. And only Twitch. YouTube does not want that. So I removed more stuff. Let's go ahead and throw that on here. Yeah, add this, git, commit, useless, mover, node, character, removed, and then afterwards, camera, mode, bar, removed. I love this.
That guy, over here!
I am a tech guy. How did you know? Alright. I love how we're fixing other issues other than the thing I was set upon. Like, I'm just reducing the size of this project, but I just can't find out where the camera stuff is. Is it under PC Sandbox? Oh. Okay, there's something different. It's cause SideQuest is fun. Fun fact, SideQuest is a platform. But sidequesting is fun. Going on that whole rant about open source technology and how it's daunting for new people to even contribute in the first place. That was very fun. And I'm glad I'm able to share my knowledge on that. Hopefully I shared it well and I wasn't too negative about it. Because I'm a programmer, I'm going to speak more harshly on the things I know of. I wasn't really trying to inform, but just say my experience on things and what I believe. Oh, what is this? Teleport to target? How about... Boop. Delete that. Let's go ahead and remove the input action as well. I don't want people to, like, teleport to areas on accident. Either in testing, nor in the final game. So we're just gonna remove that entirely. Just remove it. Also, why did you put me over here? If I go over here, this should have none. Delete. And, yeah, there we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, this is a funky song. Mobile controls, that has a touch interface. Is there an equip gun for this? Controls. Index. I don't think there's an equip gun control. Input scale, interaction size. Yeah. I love testing demos and games, so fun. Right? Like, you go on itch.io, and it's like, yeah, I am a small programmer, and this is my first game, and you go into it, and it's like, this is your first game? It blows my first game out of the water. My first game was click on the smiley face. They're like miniature Toby foxes. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't know their personality within it. But at the same time, like it's fun. It's fun seeing people. Oh, and best part is, sometimes you're able to go to what's it called? Game jams. And even though you're not a developer for the game jam, you go to the game jam and you can still review games. So like, even though you haven't submitted a product, you can still say, this is great! I love this! 5 out of 5. And then you go to the next game, this is great! I love it! 5 out of 5. It's awesome. I love it. I love doing that stuff, man. I wish I had more time to do that. But unfortunately, I'm focusing hard on trying to grow my audience. Git commits and teleportation. Ah, it's just so good. So good. You can't see it on my model, but I'm having the biggest smile ever. Where do I need to go? I need to go over here. Oh, what? Huh? Where did this go? I need to look at specifically, not content, blueprints. This. This is not safe for whatever reason. Whoa. 2 errors. Does this matter? Hopefully in the future this could be your job. Also, the model is always looking so happy. I mean, the default model is a :3. Like, here, let me quickly switch to another scene. Like, this is a regular face. You could see me try not to smile. But, it's just a regular :3. But then after you get the smile, it just exacerbates the :3 with it. And I'm usually always smiling because I fucking love this. I love this so much, man. Smile harder. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Alright, what's this? To do, remove tick event once Android gamepad functions are fixed. No, you mean it's smiling harder? Oh, gotcha. Cycle through visual overrides and pawn types. I tried to see if I was forgotten. I'm also usually smiling. This is always super fun to watch. Thank you. So nice to hear. Oh, I forgot to save stuff. We add this, git commit. I forgot to save stuff. Skull, emoji. I wonder if that's actually going to show up as a skull. One way to find out. We'll push that later. Is every time you win, doggo, you're just incrementing on the alphabet? You're at E. Let's keep it going. Oh, this is chill. Oh, this is chill. You figured it out? It's...
Oh, we're fine. Nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. What? You told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. This idiot, I love him so much. That's probably my favorite soundbite, next to the Dallas screaming, "I'm coming." I need to add more sound bites, man. Need more randomization with the amount of sounds we play. What is this? What? Read only. What does this do? Huh? Oh, okay. I don't even know what that does. What is the ADB? Oh. Pawn animation. The rectangle goes in the square. Remember, my game crashed! Alright. Yeah. Please terminate it. We're literally loading up another version of Unreal Engine. Also, I'm using Unreal Engine on Linux, so like it crashes sometimes because it sucks. Stop it with your announcements. No one can see the announcements. Why? No, I'm timing you out. Oh. Well, there goes all your messages. Oh, I forgot the quick action was 10 minutes. You are punished with 10 minutes. Did my theme break? Hold on. I think my theme broke. It did! What? It crashed! Why is everything crashing? What is this? Node not found? What? Timing out doggo crashed my software. I don't understand. Even without chatting, he's still breaking my trash. Alright. He started. There we go. Start it up. Bird up. Put that there. You're too powerful. Oh no! He's in the YouTube chat. This is awesome, man. This is great. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Alright. What are the retargeted characters? And do they do anything? This is a blueprint? Why do you have these then? If they don't do anything, remove them. Because it saves space in your project. Blueprints are expensive. Oh my god. Every single one of these. Same thing. What's interesting about every single one of these being the same thing, what does this do? Add prerequisite components being what? The root? It's attaching a root component to the character itself. Huh. What does this do? Let me quickly go. Get status. Oh, we should probably not worry about that. Git restore dot. I'm gonna quickly restore that. Oh, come on, really? It crashed again. This time it didn't even say it crashed. It's falling apart. It's falling apart by the seams. I don't understand. I did everything right. And you reward me with what? Unreal Engine crashed. Please submit a bug report. Okay. So, I probably don't want to restore. Is it Godot time? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Here's an animation blueprint. What is the retarget? Okay, there's nothing. What? What is the retargeter? And do I need it? Do I need it? Hang on. Also, there's a cat meowing at my left side. Yo, what's up, kitty? Hey, what's up, cat? It's a cat meowing at my left side. Good cat. Good kitty. Don't attack my hands. Alright. We're just going to go press this. Boop. Well, here, counterpoint. Boop. Unsaved? What's unsaved? Okay, save it. Did nothing change? Yup. Not a single thing changed. I'm assuming the retargeted character, specifically for what that's supposed to do is change the model while keeping the same bones. Oh, I missed. While keeping the same bones. Fortunately for me, I don't need that. That's not a thing that's going to be used within the project itself. It's not like we're going to switch characters GTA 5 style. GTA 6 style. Up. Oh. Ugh. Censor that wall action. Anyways, smart objects. I think what the smart objects do is that specifically for the movers, they go to the smart object. Movement modes is important, so we'll leave that there. Those are enums. Bench. Yup. And there's a bench sit animation as well. So what happens if I just... Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, get status, get add, get commit. Retargeted characters. God. We're trying to simplify the project as much as possible because as a programmer, I hate how complicated this project is. A lot of this I do not need. Sandbox character, huh? Well, that sucks. No? Why is bench animation? You need a goal, cat. I don't know what to do without a goal. You want a goal? I'm still trying to finish up the previous goal. Could start a goal, I don't know. Okay. How to start a goal. Oh, wait, how do I put in the goal? Community challenge. Oh, viewer rewards. It's under viewer rewards. Never mind. Settings? That was under viewer rewards. Like this? Oh, here it is. Alright, what should the community challenge be this time? And this time, I actually know to press the complete community challenge button instead of something else. You don't know? That's fine. Force Cat to make his stupid persona model. Oh, dang, 1 over. Make. I know. I don't know what my persona is going to be. So I guess when the time is right, we can just make that. You know, you dig, you butter, you glue. Set that to 30. Perfect. Background color. This shade of orange. Start. Alright. Goal started. There you go, you could contribute your smalls to that now. It's a specific... Why is this ran on startup? And can't we just... Of course you contribute 6-7! Of course you do! You got any funny numbers, funny man? I can't even contribute to the thing, that sucks. Content, blueprints, we're gonna close out Unreal Engine. And there's a reason why we're closing out Unreal Engine, is because apparently it runs on startup. And I don't want to deal with that. So we're just gonna delete that right there, right now. Dumb caps lock. I didn't know you used caps lock. Anyways. Oh, you turned on caps lock. How the heck did you do that? Anyways, yeah, I could try to put in that feature. That does require guest stars, I think. I think the feature is guest stars, which good thing that Twitch recently implemented guest stars. So I could actually try my best to interact with that API and see how it works, how it functions. So we could see, like, what will happen if I try to implement guest stars onto Twitch. I don't know how to get their profile picture, though. Looking through the entire API, it doesn't look like their profile picture is something I could take, although I can always look. It's just a smart object. I just want the first-person player controller. I'm not trying to make it so that way NPCs can interact with stuff yet. You just remember seeing a lot of streams of it? There's actually a reason for that. So if you actually close... Let me commit this first. Get status. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. Add this. Get commit. Removed. Smart objects. currently they serve no purpose. They can be re-added later. 25 files changed. That's a lot of files. That's a lot of bloat we just removed. So if you go over here, you go to Steam. You wait for Steam to open. You log in. You load your user data. You go and see your news. I have never heard of Way of the Hunter. You go over here. You go to VTube Studio. You install it. You wait for it to install. You wait for it to install. Relatively fast because you have good internet. That was loud. Oh, you know what? It might be louder because... Duh! It's louder because my volume is higher. You launch VTube Studio. It does that for some reason. It does that again. We run install scripts, baby! We install the stuff! And then afterwards you launch. It's made in Unity. You wait for that. The model shouldn't load. I don't care. The model shouldn't load because I don't have my face rig set up. You do have a chair though. Yeah, you go over here. Is it over here? Is this where it's at? Not there. Not in the hotkey settings. Is it in general settings? Here! So the Twitch integration on this area right here, with VTube Studio itself, you could actually make it so that way, when you have a guest star, you can include their model as well. While I was just using it for chat, when I connected the Twitch accounts to this theme itself, I saw that within the config, right down here, within the config, you could just add on people who also use VTube Studio, and they would also react. Another thing that they use is PNG tubers. So if we just remove out of this, and I don't know the specific software, but you could just probably search up, like, on Google, PNG tuber, Twitch live stream, blah, 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 blah. And then afterwards, you just download one of those applications. You will actually see that you'll just have a PNG tuber suite, and you could just add or remove models at will. That's another thing Twitch YouTubers use. Twitch YouTubers? What the heck? Twitch tubers have. I'm very knowledgeable on this because I did my research before and decided that I don't care about having other people's models. But now that I already have this entire environment, and I have a good Twitch integration with a lot of permissions on it, I mean, like, it's real easy to just make the event sub, and then afterwards get a guest star, and then throw an image on screen. It's real easy to do that. I just need to do it. But I already have a lot of other things on my plate. One of them is this. Control rigs. That's important. We won't move that. Why is that there, actually? There's only one odd item. I'm just gonna move that to parent. What? Stop. What? No. I don't know why it went over there. Why did it open up the sequencer as well? Where am I? What? Get it out. So, can you not do that? I just want to move you the blueprints. I just want to move you the blueprints. Is there a cut paste option? Is there any way I can move this somewhere else? I could probably rename it. Nope, renaming it just renames the thing itself. Can I remove the thing out of the path? Let me make sure. I'm running clean. I'm running clean. Good. I'm running clean. So let's just open this up in File Manager. Cut this, paste it here, and remove the control rigs. What is gonna happen if I do that? There is no control rig. It's right there. The control rig is a part of the character. That much I know for certain, so I have to keep that one. And the only reason for that is if I run over here. You see how the leg is like slightly up, slightly elevated? That's part of the control rig. So that's why I want to keep that specifically. So that way I could keep that advanced foot placement. I think any idea that's not a main focus should turn into a goal. True. Very true. A very pricey goal, since apparently smalls is just a very easy thing to come by. Movement modes, we'll keep that in there. Cameras too. Although I'm still quite certain that I could remove those cameras. Like close, these two, I'm pretty sure I can remove. What's none? Why is there none here? It's none there as well. You don't need that. Delete it. Okay. So yeah, it's freaking out about the enums. Can I just remove these? Oh, I can. Is that the lure I made? Sure. I think that's how that works. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I made... Oh, I need a stretch. Ugh, that was a good stretch. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I just said that as a joke. Not intending that to be the actual thing. Let's remove these and see if it breaks. It shouldn't break. In theory, it shouldn't break. Now run over here. Boing, boing. Jump this. And the weird method of jumping. It doesn't even vault. Well, I remembered. You know what? I'll make the lore later. When I'm more popular. But for right now, everything is just a joke. Whee! Oh. Is the player a capsule? The only reason why that happens is that if the player was a capsule. I don't have enough speed. Ooh, I caught it still. Like, the only reason why you bump, like, if your feet were to do that in order to bump off, is if your player was a capsule. I think the collision is a capsule. Camera rig. It's under here. Can we remove none? Oh, there's only one thing now. I'm pretty sure I could just remove that. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I were to take this... Is it in the blueprint? Okay, it's in the blueprint. Aha. Let's just go to our content drawer. Rigs. Remove all of these except for the free cam and the base defaults, of course. It's the free cam. You're not deleting the free cam, are you? Oh, it crashed. Camera rig none. That means I deleted the wrong thing. Oh, well. Let's see what happens. If it ends up breaking everything, then I could just always... Yeah, I broke everything. Alright, close that out. Get restored. And launch the thing again. This is why you need version control. If you don't have version control, that would have been a terrifying prospect. But because I had version control, and because I'm using version control really well, more well than I usually would, it's a lot easier to just... Why did you load over there? Restore everything. So it's probably the prefab. We'll remove these three instead. And yeah, that will cause that to happen. We'll just remove these from the table as well. I like version control. There's probably something better than Git on the market, but everyone uses Git. So, can't do anything about it. Alright, here's this one. Cannot create components in a non-actor blueprint. Huh. Well, maybe... Where is the thing? Object. I need to get an object. Where would I find that function? Construct object from class. This is a thing. Oh, that's a constructing a thing. So we are separating it and then immediately putting it together. What is the purpose of this? No, I'm serious. What is the purpose of this? You see this, right? It's a script that separates it into its unique parts and then puts it back together. For no reason. Why? You could just delete those two. Is everyone at Epic Games overworked or something? That's such a weird thing to have. Like, there you go. There's your simplified version. Just remove the two. Put them together closer. Now you have something a lot smaller. That's bugging out, so we just move that to the right. If it bugs out just a little bit, you just move that to the right. No sweat, no sweat. The camera rig. How do I... Can I do this? I think that might work. None of these, of course. Just need to figure out how to get the camera rig into the script itself, so that way I can remove that table. Get property reference. This? It might not be it. No, that's not it. Select asset. Oh! My god! It's so easy! The free cam. Now we could just go and delete the rest of this. Check this out. No. And attach. And save. And compile. And exit. And here. You are seeing that correctly. This is legitimately the same exact theme that I've already been using. The only difference is that the script is just smaller. Wow. Oh, what the? What? Free. Or, hold on. No clip. Damn. Free cam. Hey. What is like... It's so big brain. You just... All you have to do is understand the script. Understand what you've already done, what needs to be done, and that's really it. Like, you could just remove this now. Oh, I need it! No, you don't. You have to save it. It doesn't need it. I removed it. It doesn't need to grab it now. It's got the regular asset. The asset being right here. What does this do? Oh, I know what this does. So you got the camera rig, and then afterwards you got the gameplay camera. With the camera asset itself, how do I explain this? There are multiple different types of camera rigs. This is like if you were to have different types of cameras. Your phone camera, your high quality professional camera, long camera, short camera, etc. Those are what camera rigs are. Then afterwards you got the camera asset itself. What the camera asset does in this particular instance is that with the camera asset, it selects the camera rig that you have and then uses that to display whatever image that you currently need. And if those camera rigs, I believe, just so happen to have a blueprint to them, like you double click on that, you open it up, and it just so happens to have a blueprint with them, well, at the same time, the camera asset will inherit that blueprint. So it would start doing stuff on top of that. So with that, is this? Sorry, I just see dampened position. Did I find it? Did I find it? No way did I just find it. Third person behavior. I think I accidentally found what I was looking for. Let's rename this to basic first person behavior. And that would automatically do everything. And we just grab this. And move that to here. Move this to here. Or, oops, move this to here. Move that to here. And then we should be able to remove a sequence. How do we remove a sequence? Break no links? No, that's not what I want. Remove item pin. Ah, here we go. Now I'm wondering if that's actually gonna work. No. Although the dampening effect does nothing. What did dampening do? I think that might have been important. Even though it clearly did nothing, I think it might have been important. Maybe it got inherited by something else. Free cam? Those are variables. Can I remove the variables? These three can die. And that's going to affect this as well. These three should disappear. Let's just close that out, reopen it, and they're gone. Yep. So let's play it now, see if that did anything. Nothing? I am sorely confused. What do you mean, nothing? Isn't that supposed to do something? What? I thought it was supposed to do something. Maybe it's within this. Nope. Definitely not. Maybe instead of control rig, or... Why is this back? I thought I removed that. So it's very confusing to see the control rig is back. Well, the leg thing still works. What? Huh. Animation notifies. Why is that? Why is their tooltip so big? So beefy. Beefy big. I know what these do. Unless I don't. Speed warping. Huh. These are all blueprints. Yeah, these are all blueprints. I know what the Foley event does. That one's an easy one. That's weird. AI! You need to wait 8 whole seconds for the state tree AI to be here? What does the state tree look like anyways? Oh. Patrol? What the heck? That is indeed a patrol. Transition to root state. Blur focus, random data, focus to target, set character input state. Probably don't need smart target. Yeah, no reason for the smart target. Yes, no reason for the smart target. I'm gonna save that. It's just a state tree. Could always make another state tree. Well, I cleaned up the blueprints, but like... Dog, I am still confused. The widgets is the main menu, funny enough. It's the one small main menu I made to test out the main menu. You could actually see it if you go to levels. It's got the main menu at the default level. Level prototyping. Oh, that's stuff. HUD textures. Move world space, next pawn. Traverse. Walk. Characters, maybe. That's just a character. That's the thing I put in to make the weapons work. What is this? What on earth is this? There's no reason for it. What is this? It's something. It's a codec. I'm not sure what the codec's purpose is. Usually I delete it to see what the purpose is. Oh, it's literally an animation thing. It's a codec for the animations. Okay. Cancel. We don't want to delete that then.
Now, this brings us back.
What an interesting question. Where is the movement thing that has that extra, like, stuff to it? Like, I'm still trying to figure out where that is. And while I did do a lot of... Oh, hold on. I think I could just remove something real quick. Where is it? Aim offset? That's just looking around. Traversal. It's mantle, I believe. Can I see them? Oh, I can. Oh, that's dope. You can actually see it. So it's not mantle, it's... Hurdle, maybe? Nope. Okay, this is actually a pretty useful feature. Unreal Engine, this is awesome. I wish this was a thing you could do in, what was it? What was it? I forgot. Mover? We don't need the mover. Okay, fine. I won't break anything yet. Falls through the floor. That's great. So neutral, maybe? It's not a vaulting I should worry about. Mantling, maybe. Yeah, I think it's mantling. Which animation is it? None of these. None of these. Climb, I guess? Oh, wow, that's sick. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not either of these. It's actually vaulting. Oh, God. Which one is the one that spins? That one. I want that one dead. I love the different speeds. But anyways, I want that one gone. Vaults. Edit. So with this one, which one is it called? This vault comes from 1-0 run F left foot. That's complicated. So go over here. 1-0 run F left foot. Not what I wanted. Just remove you from the data. And then there's another one. This one being medium high. I'm assuming the animation montage is this one. And the other ones is just including other things to it to make it make sense. We'll say that. So let's see if that works. I don't want that animation to play. Oops. It's still playing. It just sometimes doesn't play. I think I'm jumping too far, that's why. You get a little closer. Oh, wait a minute. Is there no falling animation now? So it's not playing it? Yeah, I don't think there's any falling animation now. So it's not playing the animation anymore. But that's resulting in I can't grab that ledge. Interesting, isn't it? So we have to undo that now. Get status. Get add. Get commit m camera up and attempted adjustment of animations. So I need to basically kit bash the animation now. I need to make it so that way it actually has a falling blend. which is weird. And, yeah, that is pretty weird. Like, all of the vaults, the regular vaults, are fine. It's just the one that runs. But then afterwards, there's also a hurdle. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I could safely remove a certain hurdle. Let's go find it. Animations. Traversal. Hurdle. Is this the one of falling? Okay. No. This one. Run F, V2 left foot. And that's the same thing, just the other way around. Anyways, we want to remove these animations because if we were to fix up the camera so that way it works spot on, doing these animations would make me want to vomit. So we don't want that to happen. And as such, the version 2... Not the natural hurdle. Is it a natural hurdle? Can't exactly see which one it is. Okay. Natural traversal hurdle. Run. Which one is it? These look like the same exact name. Oh, version 2. Oops, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad for the economy, I think. So anything with V2 that isn't the running, you have to remove it. Is that fine, though? I think the other obstacle heights are very similar. So we might be fine just removing it. We'll see what happens there. And then afterwards, if we successfully remove it... Whee! Hello, Tar. And then if we successfully remove it... Really? Really? Nothing. Not a single thing? Are you sure? It's a little bit weird. You have 2 other animations, and yet you want to place specifically that one? The one that sucks? Why? That's weird. That's... What? What's the difference between these, then? The lower speed or the max speed? Can I set it as infinity? Am I able to? And run, traversal, 25, 25. Anywhere from 0 to 60. Are we able to safely delete it now? I should, in theory, make it work. Yes. Sorta. Sorta. Not exactly. Almost. We're almost there. Like it does. Oh my god. I forgot the falling one does that. I love that. Just the hops. You got the hops. So, it works now. Although it looks a little bit weird, we need to import more, or at least newer animations in order for that to work properly. You got the hops. It looks so funny. It looks super funny. But yeah, fixed. For the meantime, anyways. Boing, boing, boing. It looks so funny. It's very repetitive too, so we need different animations to spice things up. And we might need to change the animation thing to spice things up. Other than that, it's fine. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and change the vaulting. You have this running one right here, and it's just awful. Not good, at least. So if we look into the vaults, that's weird. We got this one, which is kind of fluid. But what I want to do is do this one. Where it's that, you know, that doing right there. I wonder if I could just change it. Like, go from stand. Stand, where is it? What's this called? Traversal Vault. Foot. Oh, we might just need to decrease it. Or increase it, actually. Like, this is fine. Just make this go infinity. Infinity? Infinity symbol. What? Speed. No max. That's how you said it. Let's go over here. No max. Delete this. That should fix it. No. Oh, boing, boing, boing. Up this. Hello, don't do that. Might feel a little slow. A little sluggish. Yeah, it does feel a little bit sluggish. The animation's meant for you to go at a small, brisk walk. It kind of feels a little slow. Like your character just has a little bit of fear. Just a little bit of fear before vaulting over. Like that, it's just a little bit silly. The slowness to this, it feels like your character is a little scared to vault. Whee! No matter. I think we actually got that done. So this one and these ones respectively can just go away. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, it's a source file? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's from the mover. That might be painful to remove. So for now, just removing it from the table itself, I think that's just enough to make it happen. Like, yeah. What is hurdle run? Okay, that's fine. Just removing it from the table itself is good enough for now. So, get status, get add, and committing that. That's going to be moved to the vomit-inducing animation for her hurdling and vaulting. I think that might be good for that. Here, let me just go push this to Git. And I do that by going into my password manager and pushing it with my username and not password. I need a repo key, because that's stupid. There we go. All pushed, sweetie. That's good to see. That's good to see. Alright. Go over here. Push to main. Removed a more useless beans that suck. That's bloated the project itself. Pretty sure it's just looking at the blueprints for now. It's just the blueprints need simplification. Removed the spinning, vaulting, and spinning. Hurdling animations now. And then we go to the development chat, wherever it is. Boop. Right. It's good. Really good. Now, what's remains? Not remains to be seen, of course. Just remains. Like a dead corpse. Probably just... Yeah. No. Yeah. I think it's time we move on to something different. I need to go to my Trello and press a button. Trello. Bam! 1 out of 2. Too good. And let's go over here. Godot Engine. My funny little Godot Engine. Now we need to do some Godot stuff. It's Godot time, baby. And one of these things is, I believe we need to import. Yes. Settings. We're gonna try to implement YouTube's theme. And that's an easy one to do. Just need to text edit. Duplicate. I'm gonna move you to the bottom right hand corner. This is gonna be YouTube API key. Okay. YouTube API key. Edit. Where's the rename button? F2? That works. Just remove this. On text changed. So... Wait, not on text changed. So we can't have this function. It's actually on text submitted. Pressing enter would trigger that submit event. And instead of going to Twitch config, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere here, it's just twitch.config. We need a new function. Get what do we call this one? YouTube? Yeah. Get YouTube config. It's a Twitch specific thing through and through, so we're just gonna specify the config as the general. But the Twitch one is going to be the main one. Grab this, set config. That's a function. Oh, indeed it is. It's just below everything, and I didn't even know it existed. Let's put that up there then. Set function, set YouTube key. It's going to have nothing returned. Same thing. All we're just doing is storing a JSON. This one's going to be list.
I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. But you don't need a better way.
You have this way. Me back. Next, afterwards, we need to get the API key, and it needs to save. So on submit, you get, right? You get it? On submit, get the config, set the config. So what is the onReady? You just set it? Okay. That's interesting. So, yeah. Var config equals get you config. And then we need to create that JSON file, which would usually, when you're doing something like this, it would open up that. But instead, config And something called YouTube API key is equal to the new text. We'll set our YouTube config as this. Ta-da! Let's just test that out real quick. What was it? Control Alt S? Cool. Ah! Amazing. This might be a very simple bug. If file access dot exists, this it doesn't exist. Need to create the file. I wonder if it creates the file anywhere else. Viewer? Yeah. It does do that. I don't know why it does it here. Seems a little bit stupid. Well, whatever. We'll do the same thing. For lazy. Yo. YouTube. Store. Not all of this. YouTube. Go to settings. We need to specifically get config of YouTube API key. It's gonna equal nothing. Clear. Restart. Cool. So that shouldn't have done anything. Oh, not that one. This one. Shouldn't have done anything. That's the keyword. It shouldn't. Here's another keyword. Theme. What was it called? Console.cloud. Yeah, console.cloud.google.com. That's where the key is going to be listed. I don't want to create a Gemini key. Channel viewer. That's great. I'm going to open up the project picker, because this doesn't exist anymore. This channel viewer thing, that's dead in the water. Unless I could use it for something else. No, I can't. New project. This one's got to be called YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube application integration. Fine, just call it int. No organization? Sure, whatever. Boop. How do I delete it then? Has to be a way to delete it. Maybe? I don't know. I need to put this back. Grab this out. What is this one? Oh, I created... Oh, wow, I created a thing. Dashboard. It's not going to show my keys. Because, you know, it's actually smart. I just want to remove this. Where's the delete button? There is so much crap. Oh, why is there so much crap? I just want to see a delete button. Project settings. Shut down. I don't need to type it. Cool. I don't want to see that anyways. Go over here. And this is where we're going to slide this onto another screen. Because we want to see. We won't slide it to another screen yet. Select a project. This one. With this one, we need a key. Oh, wow. Wow. Really lagging my browser here, Google. Do you have any idea why you need so much processing power, Google? Jeez. So, I just want to view the APIs. No, I don't want to do this one. APIs. Let's search up the YouTube Data API version 3. This is the API we'll need. Enable it. Scroll over here in case if it reveals a key immediately. No, it did not. Here's this. That's not it. The YouTube API version 3, because apparently they needed to update this twice, is the thing that's access everything YouTube related, or almost everything YouTube related, because the community tab, you cannot interact with it on this YouTube API. Go figure, they don't update their stuff, which is why I kind of hate it. What we could do instead is with this, it should be that the quota is 10,000. And we're going to create our credentials. This is going to be... What data will you be accessing? User data. App name, YouTube. It doesn't need anything. YouTube application. Oh, OAuth? I can't do OAuth. That's not what I need. I need a key. No, I won't. Can I create a key? Yes. I'm gonna call this integration key using the YouTube Data API. Then afterwards, we're just going to use technically IP addresses, but no application limitations. Create the key. Yum, yum, yum. Key in my tongue. Alright, we're just gonna change our camera real quick. So that way... I've been injured. I'm gonna change this real quick. Insert that. We won't reload the application because that means we reload the Twitch thing. I don't want to reload the Twitch thing. Let's take this over to config. And let's go to Godot. Not config. That's stupid. Local. Local, share, Godot, app. This one. Beautiful. So we got the key. And let's make sure that we don't show the key with that one. There we go. So now we have the key! Yippee! Remember, we only get 10,000 a day when it comes to the thing itself. So we have to spend it kind of wisely. YouTube live API live chat, which is not live messages. It's actually here, I believe. Or is it in live messages? Oh my god. No, that's just a message. Uh-huh. Might be in here. Yay, thanks, Star. You can tell when this was updated, since it's still talking about the Made for Kids stuff in 2020. You know, when Kappa was ruining the site. Represents an event that will be streamed using live video on YouTube. So let's just go to live stream then. That's a resource. So it's a live broadcast. Let's try it. What do I need? What is parts? The part is named, include the ID. Okay. I think we just go over here. Grab this specific thing. ID. The ID is gonna be this. Execute. It's not this. Where did I see this one before? Live chat ID. Where to find live chat ID? Live broadcast. So go to live broadcast. I think instead of ID, we need something else. What are we up to now? We're trying to integrate YouTube chat. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. List. So part. Snippet is snippet good? Snippet might be it. API keys are not supported by this API. Can't use OAuth. That's the one thing I can't exactly use for this one. That's weird that it's not allowing me to use it with an API key. Parts. Status. API keys are not... Do nothing then. Login cookie or other valid credential. Login cookie? Login cookie? No way! That can't be a login cookie. That's weird to see. Login cookie? Yo, login cookie. That's honestly weird to see. Login cookie. I can put in a cookie? Oh, whatever. I still need to figure out how to get a live stream. This one? Alright, part. Where's part? An ID snippet. Oh, let's just try ID. Remove the API key. ID is going to equal this right here. Of course it isn't. How about snippet then? Snippet? Not it. Ah! Ah! Man! How about live chat message? Where do I find... Get live chat ID. There's no live chat ID property returned on as well. Response items ID video ID. First, get the live streaming details. The live streaming details. Is that a part of the part over here? Status. Enjoying your time, Tar? First, get the video ID. Get the video ID. Specifically the video ID. I'm not Brian Good. I had to go make a stupid farm in Minecraft and I'm so tired. Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy me trying to do this something way more complicated, but struggling all the same. It's just not... I hope it didn't remove API keys. Because if it did, ooh, doggy. Really? Oh, we found it. Or at least something. Maybe? Because you got to finish more? Alright. You know what? Where is it? Oh, I forgot that button does nothing! go and view properties of this. I made a fishing area, a base, a berry farm, a bean farm. Now you're trying to make an apricot farm. Very nice. Very nice. The Q point might trigger an ad break. Amazing. Content details. Content details. Still trying to figure this out. I don't know how I figured it out last time. It is supported on this ad break, but you don't have ads. Oh boy. Okay, what if I was to just have no part? Fuck you. I'm sick and tired of this. Broadcast status. None of them. Why are you like this? Why is it like this? Get YouTube live chat without an API. Not without an API. Without an OAuth 2 token. Okay. Oh. That's stupid. I have the what, used the API before. What? Is this it? This doesn't seem like it's it. I mean, we could always try it. This does not seem like it's it. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm going in circles. Part ID, I guess. Nope. Ooh! Page token is not invalid. How do I get the video ID then? YouTube. Yeah, I get video ID. This. ID. Oop. No filter selected. Which ones do you need? Oops. Chart ID, my rating. What's my rating? Charts? Where's chart? Chart? ID. Let's put this in. You have exceeded your getting started. What? What? There. So stupid, man. That's the ID. Okay, now we just go over here. This says invalid page token. Live chat ID should be this. We might need to get more stuff then. So, live chat ID should be on here. Live streaming details? That seems about right. Active live chat ID. It's probably that one. Put in this. Execute. Hey, I can see all your messages from here. It's, just a message ID, though.
What? Well, instead of the ID...
Couldn't I just get the snippet? One snippet, please. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. Make it another 5. Alright, we're pressing a button. Ta-da! Yeah, here's your messages. It's all in this big JSON format as well. Good stuff. Alright. We got the API key. How do we pull for the latest and greatest live chat video? Got the videos list. Probably remove the ID. Chart unspecified. Damn. My rating? None. We need to find something. For ID, are we able to just put in... Oh, it has to be a video resource. I need an idea for an apricot farm, and both y'all think good. Give idea, please. I don't know, man. I don't play Minecraft. Sorry. ID. Darn. Oh! We have done this before. Do it again. Godot Engine. We might just need... Oh my god, that'd be terrible though. Can I get my channel videos? So let's just bookmark this one. We need to bookmark this one. And then specifically, we need to go channels. We probably just need the ID. Right? Is it just the ID? Yes. Should be just the ID. So, with that being said, the one ID itself should be if I just go to Studio. Yep. Pops up my channel ID. Take this, put it in here. Oh, I could list by YouTube handle. So part would be content details. Content details. CatAClock would be my handle. So items, it should show. It did not indeed show it. Let's see. Status? Status. What does status show? That's not what I wanted. Maybe it's under snippet. It might not be, though. Looks like it just shows the profile pictures. Does it get the videos? Might be under then videos. I need to specifically grab under this. Snippet. Well, this is just a video resource. So I can't really go get that. Maybe it's on the channel sections. What is channel section? What? Channel section would be under... Oh, wait. Content details. Might be under this. So let's try listing it. Content details. Channel ID. We could get it by handle. But then afterwards we have to get the channel ID, which I think it's this. Oh. What? What's the point of that then? the section's ID. Okay. Go to YouTube itself. View my studio? Yes. No. No. View this. Videos. Maybe it's just under videos then? I don't think that'll work. Yeah, that's not it. Not that. If none of those are it, then it would be on the channel section. Activities? I think I've seen something under activities before. List channel activity events that meet the criteria. Yeah, I know. It doesn't return channel bulletins. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. Content details. Channel ID. Boop. No. Why? You're forcing me to use this. List? No, I don't think it's under this, is it? Members. That doesn't matter.
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. What? You told me to. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Where? Maybe it's on the video categories. So specifically this. What? Why does this matter? Whatever. The following of video category. Regional code. What about ID? That doesn't work. That specifically does not work. Ah, infuriating. I wanted that to work. So you can't automatically get... Yeah, I don't think you can automatically get those specific things. But we could go with the API, put in this to legitimately get what? What? Oh, my rating. Remove that. We could get the live streaming details. But it's just putting in a YouTube video like that. And that would allow us to get that specific thing. So that way we could just go over here. Open up this. We could then just get the specific thing. Once we have the active live chat ID, immediately go over here, request that chat itself, but not before saving it. We need to make sure that we save it. That means we need to find a way to interact with it. We need to find a way to put in the video. Darn. Push this, get to add this, get to comment. Starts YouTube. Now, while I would want to continue this endeavor, I do have to make sure I go into work. So, for the time being, that'll be all for today. That was very good. Very good. Doggo just doubled the amount of fops that he has. It's just, there's so many fops now. Oh, wow. Dang. But anyways, that'd be all. Let's go ahead and start ourselves. Alright. Same category. Following? Nah. I know Jitspo is still streaming, maybe. Let's go ahead and go to a person who looks pretty darn cool. Let's see, who do you think we want? This one! Oh, hell yeah! This one has LGBTQ. Yeah, y'all could go here. Please allow? It allowed. Y'all could go here. This person looks legit sick. I saw their tags, I saw their avatar, and I'm like, yeah. This one. This they, them. Everyone, get they, them ass. Alright. Thank you for being here. We have done everything we set out to do. And we learned a little bit more about Unreal Engine. While also started the YouTube API thingamajig. And I think we fixed a bug too, but I don't know, I completely forgot what bug we fixed. So, yep. Alright. Ciao.